starting soon. Come watch the rabbit, let's watch the rabbit, bringing entertainment to me and you. Come watch the rabbit, let's watch the rabbit, it's not hard to do. Get ready because the stream is starting now.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another JRabbit87 stream. I'm your host, JRabbit87, and we have a very special stream and special edition of the Rabbit Wrestling Federation 4 stream. Before I get into all of that, before I get into what to expect tonight and all that other good stuff, let's go ahead and get our commands going and done with. As always, this episode, this stream, whatever you want to call it, is sponsored by our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. He has blessed both me and my wife extremely greatly, and we'll make sure they return his blessings. We also want to say a huge thank you. Sorry about that. I want to say a thank you to everybody that joins us today. It means so much to me that you guys take time out of your busy days to come and hang out with me. Discord. We have one of those. We have one of those. If you have not joined our Discord and you would like to, feel free to grab that link. Come join us. Some more links for some more places that you can join us. There's one for YouTube and there's one for TikTok. We post our highlight videos on both channels, but we post past live streams on YouTube. So feel free to grab those and view those when you would like. Last but certainly not least, our ways to help support the stream right here, right now, if you would like to do so. Always keep in mind that nothing is ever required, but everything is very much appreciated. Kind of streamlining through our opening commands because the whole reason we are starting an hour early, not only is this night going to be full of battle royals, which the battle royals always take longer anyways, but we have 12 of them. 12 8-person battle royals. A little bit of context. Now, for the most part, I like to create my own arenas for RWF. But there are a few of the big events that I can't do. I do like to have an elimination chamber. The problem with elimination chamber is you cannot put a custom arena during an elimination chamber match. You have to use the elimination chamber arena that comes on the game, which is a WWE event. So it is one of the few where I don't change up the arena and we just use what's on the game. With that said, we still do our elimination chamber because I like the match, I like having the match, and I like building stories around the match and stuff like that. In the past, I just kind of randomly selected the 6 participants that would be in the match. This year, we're doing something completely different. And that's what tonight is about. Tonight, each of the 6 slots for both the men's and women's elimination chamber match will be decided per these battle royals. That's why there are 12 of them. 6 of them will determine the 6 men's spots, and 6 will determine the 6 women's spots. So yes, that's right. This year, whoever goes to the chamber has to earn their way to the chamber. Another thing is every person in any of these battle royals is either a former champion or, because I ran out of champions, has challenged for a championship. And then, of course, the 12 winners, the 6 of the men and the 6 of the women will go. Oh. I just thought of something. There's only 6 slots in the Elimination Chamber. And one of those has to go to the champion. Oh no. I should only have 10. I should only have 10. Oops. Well, I guess that's going to be something I'm going to have to deal with. Because it goes Elimination Chamber and then Rabbit Mania, so I can't even. Well, I guess we're going to have to just take away 2 of the eliminate 8-man battle royals tonight. I am sorry about that. But hey. So there will only be 10 matches here tonight. But that's okay. That's still a lot. Just kind of deleting things now. My bad. Alright. So, yeah. Anyways, the 10 winners from tonight will go on to Elimination Chamber along with the champion. Then the champion, which championship title that is getting defended will be announced at a later date. Is to be determined. But those 5 people, the 5 winners tonight, will go on with the champion inside Elimination Chamber and have their chance to win that title. All right, with that said, we have our first match of the evening, which will be for spot number 1 in the men's Elimination Chamber match. And that is coming up next.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
And we start this night off hot with the very first ever RWF Heavyweight Champion, Kevin Owens. He is also a one-time men's tag team champion. And the man who took the RWF Heavyweight Championship away from Kevin Owens, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith, makes his way down to the ring. Well, we know this entrance well enough. Not only is this the man that took the heavyweight championship away from the British Bulldog, but the man who is so close to being the first Grand Slam champion in RWF. He's a former heavyweight champion, a former intercontinental champion, a former pure honor champion, one half of the current men's tag team championships, and in fact, the only title he has not held is the United States Championship. Fresh off of his successful title defense, and of course, the interesting thing to note here is that if he does win, and his tag team partner Uncle Howdy is then going to be in another qualifying match later, if they win, then they will have to compete twice at Elimination Chamber, both in an Elimination Chamber match and when they defend the tag team titles once again. And the man who took the heavyweight championship from Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. And how interesting would it be? Because he lost the heavyweight championship inside of an elimination chamber match. How poetic would it be for him to win here and then go on to win another championship inside the same very structure that he lost his former championship in? And of course, the champion is always at a disadvantage in the Elimination Chamber as they are one of the first two to start the match out.
Representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
And here comes the man who would go on to win that Elimination Chamber and take the title away from Roman Reigns. But then was stripped of the title when RWF had to shut down. For that little while, it shut down.
Residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz.
And here he comes, a former Pure Honor champion and the half of the longest reigning men's tag team champions, holding the title for 5 months. The Miz.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Former 3-time RWF Heavyweight Champion, the Texas Rattlesnake. And coming in last in this match, the man who legitimately stole the championship title from Stone Cold Steve Austin just to lose it back to Stone Cold Steve Austin, the Viper, Randy Orton. And as he makes his way to the ring, betting has started. All 8 men, former heavyweight champions. All 8 men would like nothing more than to punch their tickets to the Elimination Chamber, so that way they could go on to win that and gain one more title to their resume. And this match is underway. The first of 10 matches that we have for you tonight. All of them 8-person over-the-top rope battle royals. 5 8-man over-the-top rope battle royals. 5 8-woman over-the-top rope battle royals. Each with the winners going on to Elimination Chamber, which will be held at the end of next month. And of course, more specifically, not just going to Elimination Chamber, but going to the Elimination Chamber match, where of course within that match a champion will defend their title. So of course the 6th and final spot will be taken up by the champion. And of course, if you've never seen an over-the-top rope battle royal, the rules are simple. Beat down your opponent enough to where you can throw them over the top rope and make both of their feet hit the outside floor. You can do that, they are eliminated from the match and must go to the back. Kevin Owens, the first one eliminated. This, of course, will continue until there's only one last man standing, and that man or woman will go on to win this match. And as I said earlier, go on to the Elimination Chamber match at Elimination Chamber at the end of March. And the Tomato Chomper is the second one eliminated from this match. Bray Wyatt and the British Bulldog both eliminated from this match. We are now down to 4. The Viper, Randy Orton. The OTC, Roman Reigns. The Miz. And Stone Cold Steve Austin. And there goes Roman Reigns. We're now down to 3. Each of these men trying to do what they can to do as much damage as they can. And now Stone Cold trying to eliminate Randy Orton.
Randy Orton has been eliminated.
And with that elimination, we are now down to 2. The former 3-time RWF Heavyweight Champion and the former Pure Honor and Tag Team Champion. There it is.
Here is your winner, The Miz.
And The Miz getting, probably in most people's opinions, the upset victory here tonight, but he has claimed spot number 1 for the men's Elimination Chamber match. Well, coming up next, we find out who's going to get the first spot in the women's Elimination Chamber match.
Can you dig it, sucker?
And of course, Asuka, I've sung her praises before. Former former women's world champion, former women's tag team champion, the only woman in history to hold both the women's world and women's tag team at the same time.
Representing the Trailblazers from Sanford, North Carolina,
Former two-time RWF Women's World Champion, former Women's Tag Team Champion, and the sneaky snake who attacked China to win her first title. And China, a former two-time, let me just make sure that's correct. Yes, former two-time RWF Women's World Champion. Unfortunately, when she defeated Lita, she would lose the title in the very match that she's trying to get into, the Elimination Chamber. And here she comes, Stephanie McMahon, the woman who would end that very Elimination Chamber that China stepped into champion, but this woman would walk out champion. Unfortunately, when the RWF shut its doors, she would be stripped of her championship. Hey baby, I'm still at work. Order food for yourself and I'll order when I get off. I'll see you soon. I love you. Alright baby, I love you. Also a former women's world champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Scotland, Piper Niven.
Former women's world champion and former women's European champion.
From Milan, Italy, Alundra Blaze. And their opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Charlotte, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Sorry about that. I was placing my order, but as Sonya Deville makes her way, also a former women's world champion, betting has now started for this matchup. Alright, much like with the men's, whichever one of these women wins here tonight will get the first spot in the women's elimination chamber match. Of course, these two elimination chamber matches will happen at RWF Elimination Chamber. That will be held. What? Oh, shoot. Oops. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot to put all computer, so now I gotta set it all back up. That's my bad. I apologize again. try this again, shall we? Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Each of these women a former RWF Women's World Champion. Each one would love nothing more than to win here tonight and book her way, guarantee her way, guarantee her spot in the Elimination Chamber match. And as I was saying earlier, the Elimination Chamber matches will happen at RWF Elimination Chamber that will be held towards the end of March. And just like with the men, each of these women are going to do their best to do as much damage as they can, because they do have to get their opponents over the top rope and make both their feet hit the floor to eliminate them. Once eliminated, that woman must go to the back. The last women standing will win and go on to Elimination Chamber, getting the first spot. Of course, they will join whichever champion it is. And the power of China on display. No surprise that she would attack Lita after all the things that Lita did to her. We'll never forget the classic rivalry there. I just got in the car and about to head home. I'm going to order my food, so if it gets there before I do, it's mine. Okay, baby. I've already ordered mine too. And it looks like Alundra Blaze, the first one eliminated in this match. And it looks like they were ready for Asuka this time because she has been eliminated. Well, unfortunately for Stephanie, she will not have a repeat. And with Becky Lynch's elimination, we are now down to 4. Piper Niven and Sonya Deville have been eliminated, and we're back to these two hated rivals. Of course, it all started when Lita attacked Chyna, taking her #1 contendership spot and going on to win the title. And that's it.
Yes, boy!
again. Sorry about that. I realized something and I needed to fix it. I've got it fixed, and I'm gonna have a really big announcement because of the fix. But since we've already wasted so much time, we are going to go right into men's spot number 2. I am in the process of getting that set up. So, yeah, that match coming up next.
Wanna be Latino? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Yo, mamacita, I got that passion that's lasting long. Los mujeres fall in love with that Latin charm. One woman isn't enough, amigo. Siempre cogiendo más mujeres porque soy Latino. And I'm tougher than tough, calling your bluff, cuz. I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody wants to fight me. Do you feel it? Hey, óyelo claro, I ain't the one you wanna meet. Hay nada más caliente. Don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man. Don't treat me like you know me. Treat me for just who and what I am. Don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man. Don't treat me like you know me. Just treat me for who and what I am. Don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man. Don't treat me like you know me. So much more. So much more.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood Hogan!
And here he comes, former RWF Heavyweight Champion in his own right. He was unable to get the job done when he challenged Ludwig Kaiser, but now he might just have a chance at redemption.
From parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
Another former RWF Heavyweight Champion, the Big Red Machine, makes his entrance. another former RWF Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
And representing the Rock and Sock Connection from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
The People's Champion making his return here to RWF. Once again rocking his final boss form. Former RWF Heavyweight Champion. Alright, my food has just gotten here as well, so I do apologize about this again, but I'm going to be mute a lot because food. I just realized this is not an 8-man over the top rope battle royal. I am sorry that I'm messing up so much tonight. I'm also sorry at how long this eating food is taking me. But I do hope everybody's enjoying.
And the wife is over.
Yeah.
Here is your winner,
And CM Punk has got his spot for the Elimination Chamber match. Which means that CM Punk will join The Miz. Now, despite all of these mess ups, a big announcement is there will be a new title debuting at Elimination Chamber. Well, originally it was supposed to debut at the Elimination Chamber, but as a way to make everything up to you guys, there will be 11 battle royals. Not changing that anymore. And the main event tonight, instead of the winner getting a spot in the Elimination Chamber, not only will they get that, but they will walk out as this with this brand new championship title. With that said, it's time to see. Wait, Oh, yeah. Women, who is going to get the women's spot number 2? Coming up next.
Gonna leave you the punishment for making enemies with these soldiers. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. 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 You might wind up in a body bag. Wolf pack is back cause I'm mass destruction. Guess who see it? The bad boys of wrestling. Testing competition, win the war, that's their mission. Not no mercy. See the rings like the street. If you don't know, you better find out the wolf pack. Here to prove a point. Number one, best believe that you don't want to tussle with them. I'll be there for them. Come in the ring with them. You're never walking out again. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. It's not over until I win.
The following contest is an 8-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. From Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley.
I don't care what y'all say.
almost done with my food, y'all. I've got one more burrito and then I'll be back on commentary.
And representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega. And their opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Alright, now, you may still hear some nomming because the wife is still eating, but I am back. These 8 women will compete in this Battle Royal to take spot number 2. And Charlotte Flair The first one eliminated. Of course, Jordan Grace, a former Women's World Champion. Rhea Ripley, a former two-time Women's European Champion. Stratus, also a former European Champion, along with Baszler and Bayley, while Shotzi, Zelina Vega, and Charlotte Flair were all former Women's Tag Team Champions. I was actually, even though Charlotte Flair has been eliminated, I was kind of sad because that means we don't get to see the dynamic between her and Zelina Vega, who were tag team champions together. But this shows you just how much things can change here in RWF, because they're no longer allies, no longer friends, no longer a tag team. Of course, the winner of this will go on to Elimination Chamber along with China. And there goes the Ace of Spades, Shayna Baszler. Or, I'm sorry, the Queen of Spades. And tonight is not a good night to be Jordan Grace, as she is eliminated from this match. And the poeticness that was the last match, where it came down to Lita and China, how much more poetic would it be if Rhea Ripley is the one to win here tonight and gets to join her friend and mentor China in the Elimination Chamber? And the role model will have something else to complain about, as Bayley is out of here. And with that, we are down to 4. Zelina Vega, Trish Stratus, Rhea Ripley, and Shotzi. And there goes Zelina Vega. We are now down to 3. And even in a battle royal, we get treated to a little bit of satisfaction.
Has been eliminated.
And we're now down to 2. Perhaps the 2 most popular in this match. It's down to Rhea Ripley and Shotzi.
I was gonna say, go, mommy.
And Rhea Ripley hitting the Riptide. Will that be enough to get Shotzi out of this match? And there it is.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
Well, call it poetic, call it justice, call it what you will. Rhea Ripley will join China in the Women's Elimination Chamber match. Well, moving right along, coming up next, it's time to find out who's taking spot number 3 in the Men's Elimination Chamber match.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
And here he is, former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion, Sami Zayn, looking to take the first step towards getting his first singles title here in RWF.
It's a new day, yes it is!
And representing the New Day from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston.
And another former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion, Kofi Kingston. Finally here. At this point, I've missed so much that I just have to read the results.
Yeah,
Fair enough, Bruda.
Me too.
And representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Hey, he's entering here. Not only is this man a former RWF Tag Team Champion, but he's also a former RWF Pure Honor Champion. So far, my Bruda. I'll just type it here in a moment.
And representing the Outsiders from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 317 pounds, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Again, not only is he a former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion, but here's the man that took the Pure Honor Championship away from Tony D'Angelo.
And representing the Nation of Domination from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos.
Another former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion. He was forced to vacate the title, not because RWF shut down like the other ones. No. He was forced to because his partner ended up going other places. So then he was stripped of the title. Now, of course, he's a member of the Nation of Domination.
boss better call somebody.
Boo other places. Former men's tag team champion, the Road Dogg.
It's me. It's me. It's that D-O-double-G.
So now that I know that you can hear, because I know you said something about being at a doctor, so I didn't know if you could actually hear or not. So far, the two men's matches. The first one, oh yeah, it'll be better once the match actually starts. I don't want to interrupt the announcer.
Representing the Awesome Ones from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul.
And here he comes, the very first ever Pure Honor champion. And along with The Miz, one half of the was once one half of the men's tag team championships that they held for 5 months straight. You've also missed a lot of my mistakes I've made tonight. 5 months too long, dagnabbit.
And their opponent from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Former United States champion, the Macho Man Randy Savage, comes in last on this match. Betting has opened. And now, I can give a recap. So, we begin tonight's event with Kevin Owens, the British Bulldog, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns, Tommaso Ciampa, The Miz, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Randy Orton facing off for the first spot, which was ultimately won by The Miz. We then saw Asuka, Lita, Chyna, Stephanie McMahon, Becky Lynch, Piper Niven, Alundra Blaze, and Sonya Deville battle it out for the first spot in the women's chamber, which was won by Chyna. Randy Orton. I realized a couple of mistakes. One of those mistakes being is I announced that we were having 12 Battle Royals because there are 6 spots in the Elimination Chamber. But I forgot to think about that one of those spots has to go to the current defending champion. So I deleted those 2 spots. Or I deleted the last 2 are the men's and women's chambers for the main titles. No, they are not. We have not been told. Okay, actually, let me just. Okay, I'm going to peel back this curtain a little bit back because here is where issues started. Here where the issue started. I forgot that the last two spots need to be accompanied by the champion. Have the champion in them. So I deleted the last two battle royals, making it down to 10 battle royals. The thing is, after me and my good friend Nick, our Bruda, after we kind of talked earlier today, I made a decision, and I was trying to keep everything a secret. I didn't want the titles to be announced, which titles were going to be on the line. I didn't want that to be announced yet. But after I deleted both of the two battle royals, I realized something else. And that something else is that I had plans to debut a new championship title for the women at the Elimination Chamber match. Or at the Elimination Chamber. So I began, and I do not remember who all was supposed to be in the 6th Women's Battle Royal. So as I'm trying to do all that, I still haven't announced what title the men will be facing for, but tonight's main event will be a 6-woman over the top rope battle royal. But not only will the winner go on and get the 6th and final slot in the Elimination Chamber, but since I've had so much technical difficulties because I forgot to hit, not only have I forgotten all this stuff and had to fix all this stuff, but I also accidentally on the second match of the night forgot to hit computer on the first selected character, so I had to start that match over again. And then on our the match where and then the second qualifying match for the men, which was one which I'll talk about here in a second, who all was in that. I forgot to make it a battle royal. So it was just an 8-man first one to get a pinfall or submission wins. So that was my bad. So I'm sorry, it has been announced that tonight's main event will be for the brand spanking new title for the women's division. So yeah. Now the second qualifying men's match, which was Hollywood Hogan, Kane, CM Punk, The Rock, Shaquille O'Neal, Uncle Howdy, Angelo Dawkins, and Baron Corbin, was ultimately won by CM Punk. Oh, this hype is heck. CM Punk won that. So we know so far the men's chamber will have The Miz and CM Punk. The women then had Jordan Grace, Rhea Ripley, Trish Stratus, Shayna Baszler, Bayley, Shotzi, Selena Vega, and Charlotte Flair battle it out, with Rhea Ripley coming out on top. So we know that Shayna and Rhea Ripley will be going to the Elimination Chamber. Now we are into this third spot to see who gets the third men's spot, and now you are caught up. And I will thank you. You're welcome. And I will be right back because I need to use the little boy's room.
Sami Zayn has been eliminated. Kofi Kingston has been eliminated. Randy Savage has been eliminated. Road Dogg has been eliminated.
Alright, I'm back. And we are down to 4 competitors. We have the Nigerian Giant Omos, Big Daddy Cool Diesel, Tony D'Angelo, and Logan Paul. And there goes Diesel. Now, The Miz did a bit of an upset earlier when he won. What happens if Logan Paul wins? Yes, they are a tag team, but at the limit. Oh, never mind.
Has been eliminated.
Never mind, because there goes Logan Paul. We are now down to 2. And that's it.
Here is your winner, the Nigerian Giant,
And on this night, the Nigerian Giant dominates. Woo, says the Nick. So that means so far for the men's elimination chamber, we have The Miz, CM Punk, and Omos. Next up, we go on to see who's grabbing spot number 3 for the women's.
3.
Following contest is an 8-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring, representing Pretty Mean Sisters from Staten Island, New York, Carmella.
A former 3-time RWF Women's Tag Team Champion, Carmella.
Representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
Another former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion, Dakota Kai. She, of course, won the title, defeating Pretty Mean Sisters before her and Io Sky were stripped of those same titles.
From Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana.
And by this point, we've pretty much ran out of former European and world champions. We have now gotten into the women's tag team champions as another former women's tag team champion, Katana Chance, makes her way to the ring.
And representing the Kabuki Warriors from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Yet another former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion, but what's more interesting here is the Kabuki Warriors are still very much a part of Damage Control, so her stablemate, Dakota Kai, is in this match. Will the two team up until there's only the two of them? Will they stay away from each other? Will they save each other? What comes down to it when it's just the two of them? Guess we're about to find out.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Yet another former women's tag team champion, Zoe Stark. At that time, she was part of the Hit Squad. Now she's part of the Pure Fusion Collective. Switching to T's account? Okay.
And representing American made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Once again, showing just how much things can change. This woman was actually tag team champions with Zoe Stark as part of the Hit Squad. Now the two are no longer aligned, and now they're facing each other. Will their old friendship come back for just a moment, or will they go immediately after each other? Who knows?
Welcome to the generation of Jade.
And representing the Misfits from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Yet another former women's tag team champion. Although she came extremely close to defeating Chelsea Green for the Women's European Championship, she unfortunately was not able to get the job done. But now, She has yet another opportunity to eventually get gold.
And their opponent from San Diego, California, Nia
And here she comes, yet again another former women's tag team champion, Nia Jax. You know that she's going to look to use her power to her advantage in this match. And one of these women, of course, wanting to take the number 3 spot and join China and Rhea Ripley as one of these 6 women will go on to the Elimination Chamber. I've got more information too about the men's Elimination Chamber match. I will deliver that information when this match is over. Just, yeah, big announcement concerning which men's title will be on the line after this match. And Ivy Nile will go back to American Made as she is eliminated. And there goes one half of the Kabuki Warriors. And it looks like the Bloodline is going to be disappointed because Nia Jax has been eliminated from this match. And the same could be said about Damage Control, as there goes Dakota Kai, so both of their representation in this match is gone. They are now down to 4. Also, welcome back, Bruda. Thank you. No problem. Zoe Stark, Katana Chance, Cora Jade, and Carmella, one of these 4 women, will advance to the Elimination Chamber. And Carmella's gone, leaving us down to 3. And Cora Jade wins spot number 3. I'm okay with this. Just need to add Cora Jade will be joining China and Rhea Ripley. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I said that I would have a huge announcement involving the men's elimination chamber, and that time for that announcement is now. It has been given to me by our anonymous general manager that right after our main event to crown the new champion for the women's, we will go to the Wheel of Rabbit, where every men's singles title will be added to the Wheel of Rabbit, and then the wheel will be spun live to determine which championship will be defended at Elimination Chamber.
You need to finish the vlog.
No?
Fair enough.
Woo!
Oh, yes, me.
Hold on. Okay, even though I've already done a be right back, my wife was asking me to finish the vlog, so be right back. Again. Okay. I am back, and we're ready to get in to see who's going to take men's spot number 4. That was quick, yeah. Quick vlog segment.
If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. We're really glad that you're our friend, and this is a friendship that'll never ever end. If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. We're really
It's a new day, yes it is!
former RWF Intercontinental Champion, former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion. We saw his tag team partner Kofi Kingston earlier tonight, and he unfortunately was not able to get the job done, but now Xavier Woods looks to stamp his way into the Elimination Chamber.
Representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Eddie Lorenzo.
Former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion. Again, we saw his tag team partner earlier. Was not able to get the job done, but we'll see if Channing can.
Representing the Outsiders from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 287 pounds, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
Hey yo, the bad guy is making his entrance here. Former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion. Granted, he was using the name Scott Hall, but it's all the same. I hope the final two are AO versus Walking here, right? Ayo, I'm walking here. Ayo, I'm walking here. Ayo.
Representing the New Age Outlaws from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds. That's Billy Gunn.
That's an epic duet, right? And yet another former RWF Men's Tag Team Champion also holds the crown of being able to call himself the champion among champions while he was champion. We'll see if Billy Gunn can get it done here tonight.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Here he comes, a former two-time United States champion. Did hold the record for longest champion with the combined 10 months between his two reigns. Of course, that has now been beaten by Chelsea Green. former RWF United States champion, the only gold medalist here in RWF, the Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. A man who would eventually take the United States title away from Eddie Guerrero.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
Another former United States champion. Main event, Jey Uso. The question is, will he be able to yeet everyone over the top rope, or will he be the one that gets yeeted?
Representing the OC by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 213 pounds, Carl Anderson!
Another former United States title champion, the Machine Gun, Carl Anderson, and as he makes his way to the ring, betting has started. One of these 8 men will gain that 4th spot and go on to the Elimination Chamber match at Elimination Chamber at the end of March. Whoever wins this match will go on to join The Miz, CM Punk, and Omos. I just realized I think we're only down to 4 matches left after this. Because we have the men's spot number 5, the men's, no wait, I could be wrong. So we've got after this match, we have the women's spot number 4, the men's spot number 5, the women's spot number 5, and in our main event, Xavier Woods already eliminated. And Billy Gunn gets eliminated. So far, 2 eliminations. And Latino Heat is Latino Loser. And the Olympic hero is not an Olympic winner here tonight. Kurt Angle eliminated. And just like that, we are down to 4. Carl Anderson, Jey Uso, Channing Stacks Lorenzo, and Razor Ramon. Well, it didn't come down to it, but the AO eliminated the I'm Walking Here. No. And Jey Uso handed out super kicks to everybody. And Uso gets yeeted over the top rope. Come on, Scott. Do it for the Chicos.
Here is your winner, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
Woo! Razor Ramon comes away with the next spot. I need Razor Ramon. All right, time to see who takes spot number 4 in the women's. Coming up next.
It's tippy time!
The following contest is an 8-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring, representing Pretty Mean Sisters. From Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Former 3-time women's tag team champion, but is yet to hold singles gold, looking to take that first step to change that here tonight. former women's tag team champion, actually defeated Carmella and Tiffany Stratton, only to be stripped of their titles, which were given back to the Pretty Mean Sisters.
And from the Philippines,
Another former women's tag team champion, her tag team partner was unable to get the job done earlier. Now we'll see if she can do what Katana Chance couldn't do.
and representing the Misfits from Fontana, California, Meat
Another former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion, although she had a very close call with Chelsea Green and almost became Women's European Champion. Unfortunately, almost doesn't cut it.
and from Pacific Islands, Tamina.
Former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion, but what's more interesting about her is at Rabbit Mania, she faced Chelsea Green for the Women's European Championship. She won the match via countout. No championship title.
And representing Metaphor from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Kara Jackson.
Another former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion. Her and Lash Legend came into RWF saying that they were going to be the future. And now she looks to be the future champion. another former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion and one half of perhaps the most popular tag team here in RWF.
And their opponent, representing Power and Glory from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
And a woman who just lost the Women's Tag Team Championships, Liv Morgan, looking to perhaps get her first singles gold. And one of these ladies looking to get the fourth spot, claim the fourth out of the 6 spots in the Elimination Chamber match. And Liv Morgan is the first woman out of this match. Shakara Jackson eliminated as well. there goes Caden Carter. Unfortunately, there'll be no parties tonight. And there goes Tegan Knox. And Meechin. We are now down to 3. Now we are down to 2. Tamina and Io Sky. Beautiful avalanche Spanish fly all the way from the top rope to the ground. If Io wins, I'll be okay. And there it is. You'll be okay.
Here is your winner, Io
Io, I am okay. Io Sky picks up the victory here tonight. Which means China, Rhea Ripley, Cora Jade, and Io Sky are the 4 that we have so far. With that, it's time to find out the 5th and final member who gets to earn their way to the Elimination Chamber, because of course the 6th one will be whichever champion will be defending. It's time for the men's 5th Battle Royal of the evening.
Can you dig it, sucker?
The following is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
Former RWF United States Champion Booker T starting the lineup in this final 8-man over-the-top rope battle royal. Now keep in mind we still have 2 more battle royals after this. And of course the reveal of which champion will be defending in the men's elimination chamber.
From Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Another former United States champion and the man who took the title away from Booker T. The Great Khali stands at over 7 feet tall and looks to dominate RWF once again.
Representing the LWO from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
Former United States champion and the man who toppled the giant that is the Great Khali to take that title away from him.
representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
Yet another former United States champion, Santos Escobar. held that title for a whopping 4 months.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
And the man who literally just lost the United States Championship. The man who's turned his back on the fans to bring back this rapper persona, John Cena.
Representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor.
Former 3-time Intercontinental Champion. The interesting story here is, as long as Umaga is Intercontinental Champion, Finn Balor is not allowed to challenge for the Intercontinental Championship. Now, per the anonymous general manager, that is temporarily being waived should the Intercontinental Championship be the one that ends up getting decided by the will of Rabit to be the championship defended in the Elimination Chamber, which of course would also make the Intercontinental title the only title to be defended in the Elimination Chamber twice. Of course, last year the Honky Tonk Man defended it successfully.
From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso.
Former Intercontinental Champion and the man to take the title at least one of the times Finn Balor was champion, take that title away from Finn Balor. Definitely unfinished business between those two. That's one cool shirt on Jim, right?
And their opponents, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
And an even cooler one on John. Well, Johnny Gargano, a former Intercontinental Champion in his own right, his tag team partner Tommaso Ciampa was unable to get the job done. We'll see if Johnny can do what he couldn't. And as he has entered, betting has started. So whichever one of these men wins this match will take the final spot in the men's elimination chamber, the final open spot in the men's elimination chamber. And then, of course, after our big main event, we will go to the Wheel of Rabit, which will then determine which championship will be defended inside the elimination chamber, with, of course, that champion taking the 6th and final spot.
Jimmy Uso has been eliminated.
And Big Jim is the first one to get big eliminated. Tonight is a bad night to be an Uso. And Escobar gets eliminated from this match.
Dragon Lee has been eliminated.
And there goes the high-flying Dragon Lee. And Finn Balor is out of here. We are now down to 4. Cena trying to eliminate the Giant, but he's unable to do it.
John Cena has been eliminated.
And the Doctor of Thugonomics is out of here. The Great Khali with the head crush, trying to crush Johnny Gargano. Johnny Gargano holding on by the seat of his threads, only to get hit with the scissor kick by Booker T.
Johnny Gargano has been eliminated.
And like that, we are down to 2. And that's it.
Here is your winner, Booker T.
And Booker T claims the 5th and final spot. I can dig it. Well, that means that we only have 2 more matches left for you guys. Coming up next, to find out who's going to take the 5th spot in the Women's Elimination Chamber match, the semi-main event, coming up next. former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion. Her tag team partner was unfortunately unable to get the job done, but now it's her turn.
And representing Power and Glory from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Former RWF Women's Tag Team Champion, and in all honesty, after this, we have ran out of former champion, like female champions. So the rest are women who have competed for championship titles.
And representing the Wyatt Six from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
She has competed for both the Women's World and Women's European Championships. She even won her match against Chelsea Green, though it was via count out. Alexa Bliss now takes her next step towards actually getting a title.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Her performance against Chelsea Green and the fact that she almost won that European Championship is what earned her this spot here tonight.
and from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
A woman we haven't seen in a long time here in RWF, one of Chelsea Green's first challengers. Now she's looking to not just seek an opportunity at gold, but a chance to actually, she's looking to become an actual champion. That's what I was trying to say. although they didn't get the job done, her and her tag team partner put up a valiant fight for the tag team championships. We'll now see if Lyra can stamp her way to the Elimination Chamber.
Be fabulous.
And representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio,
A woman who surprised everyone when she won the #1 contendership to Chelsea Green's European Championship, and it almost looked like she was going to defeat Chelsea Green on more than one occasion, but unfortunately when it came down to it, she just wasn't able to.
A storm is coming.
and their opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Another woman who was so dominant but just unable to capitalize and defeat Chelsea Green. And with her entrance into this match, betting has begun. And this match has begun. One of these women will claim that 5th spot. And technically the last open spot. Granted, the final spot will be taken by the new champion, which will be crowned in our main event, which of course is coming up next. So you don't want to miss that. Which one of these ladies will be crowned? Which one of these ladies will gain that 5th spot? And I learned my lesson. I voted for Alexa Bliss this time. The last time I didn't vote for Alexa Bliss, she won. I'll be honest, I didn't see you voting for Valkyria. I figured you were going to vote for Soruka. I totally forgot Soul. No. And just like that, Lash Legend, the first one eliminated. The first one to enter, and the first one eliminated. And there goes Lyra. Followed by the elimination of Sol Ruka. Welp, Welp is right. Double Welp, right? Triple Welp, because there goes Alexa Bliss. If Chu or Jade don't win, we may have a fourth Welp added by me. Fair. Down to these last four women, each one wanting to advance. B-Fab is gone, and now we're down to three. And of course, the history between those two right there, Jay Cargill and Bianca Belair, almost winning the women's tag team championships from Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan, but just unable to do it.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Well, you're going to get your wish because it's going to be either Wendy Chu or Jade Cargill, and it's Jade Cargill.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill gets the 5th spot in the Elimination Chamber. Which means it is time for our main event brand new championship about to be unveiled. Of course, the winner of this match will win this championship and then go on for their first defense, defending it inside the Elimination Chamber, or one of at RWF Elimination Chamber. No fourth whelp? Fair enough. And of course, what is interesting about Bianca Belair being in this match, if she wins to become the first ever RWF Women's United States Champion, one of the people she's going to have to defend that title against is her friend and tag team partner, Jade Cargill.
And representing Absolution from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Paxley looking to do what her tag partner couldn't do. But also on top of that, you got to think about what these is going through these women's minds, as each one of these women knows that they are they are on their way to not just their first singles championship, because no one in this match has held any championship at all, but they'll be making history by becoming the very first RWF Women's United States Champion.
And representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Elba Fire.
She had her chance against Natalia, and now she gets a chance to make history.
And from Recluse, Wyoming, Cindy.
Former RWF Rabbit Rumble winner. Unfortunately, she lost her opportunity to go to Rabbit Mania and face the women's champion. But now she has a chance to make history. We'll see if she can do it. Oh, betting is going to be so hard. Fair.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keebler.
Stacy Keebler has found her way in a number one contendership spot more than once, and now she's looking to use her long legs to get the job done here tonight.
And representing the Final Testament from Sin City,
The wife of Karrion Kross, her and Liv Morgan almost won the women's tag team championships. And now Scarlett has said that it's in the cards for her to win. We'll see just how right the cards can be. And here comes a woman who not only has she not gotten to hold a championship, she really hasn't gotten to be a number one contender very much. Despite that, her association with the Wyatt Six is enough to gain her this opportunity here tonight. The very representation of Abby the Witch, Nikki Cross. You legit picked everyone I'd want to vote for. You're not wrong. I think maybe with the exception of Stacy Keebler, it's hard for me to.
and their opponent representing the War Raiders,
And coming in last but not least, representing the War Raiders, it's Valhalla. And with her entrance, betting has begun. And get ready, as the title is soon to be a reveal. Fair enough. The skull persuaded me. And of course, there was our first look at the new Women's United States Championship. And now this match is over, or not over, but is begun. One of these 8 women will be the brand new first ever RWF Women's United States Champion. And of course, we'll gain that last spot in the Women's Elimination Chamber, where they will defend the title against China, Rhea Ripley, Cora Jade, Io Sky, and Jade Cargill. Each of these 8 women knows what's at stake here. No one wants to be the first one eliminated.
A competitor has been eliminated.
And it looks like it's Cindy. The first one eliminated from this match is Cindy. Well, at least I guess you can say that the first champion isn't going to be a created character.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
And the EST has been eliminated. Tatum Paxley now eliminated from this match. They're down to 5 competitors.
Has been eliminated. Stacy Kibler has been eliminated.
Well, both Valhalla and Stacy Keebler have been eliminated, bringing this match down to 3.
Hellfire has been eliminated.
I stand corrected, down to 2.
Here is your winner and the new Women's United States Champion, Scarlett.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Scarlett. This will make things very interesting. Love that belt too. Thank you. Scarlett is your new champion. And now we go to the Wheel of Rabbit. With the Wheel of Rabbit, I don't remember how to do this. There we go. So we've got and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Wheel of Rabbit has chosen the Pure Honor Championship. Woo! Which means Terry Funk will defend the Pure Honor Championship against The Miz, CM Punk, Omos, Razor Ramon, and Booker T. With that said, next our episode of RWF, we will have more battle royals for you as we find out the number one contenders to the Intercontinental Men's United States Heavyweight, Women's European, Women's World Championships, as well as the two Fatal 4-Way Tornado Tag Team matches to determine the number one contenders to the Women's and Men's Tag Team Championships. So I hope you guys will join me for when that happens. We should be live again, keyword being should, be live again this coming Sunday for our first stream in March as we return to Batman Arkham Knight. And of course, if anything should happen, I will let you guys know via Discord. For tonight, I hope you guys have had a enjoyable time, but it's time to wrap things up. As always, we are sponsored by our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. He has blessed both me and my wife extremely greatly, and we want to make sure that we return his blessings by giving him all the honor, glory, credit, and praise that he rightfully deserves. We also want to say a huge thank you. Thank you to everybody that joined me today. It means so much to me that you guys take time out of your busy days to come and hang out with me. Of course, a huge thank you also goes to our supporters, starting with my hashtag wonderful wife Firebird10, our amazing friends Nick and T, as well as our other friends Sean, Steve, and Danny, as well as the two digital artists responsible for our artwork, Amon Wolf of CNH Podcast and Z Fire Incorporated. Thank you guys so much for everything. Discord. We have one of those. If you've not joined our Discord and you would like to, feel free to grab that link right there and come join us. We've got tons of chat rooms. That's why important announcements are announced, decisions are decided, discussions are discussed, wrestling results are resulted, chats are chatted, and honestly, we just love to have you there. Another place that we love to have you is over on YouTube. If you'd like to check out our past live streams or highlight videos, you can grab that link there and come join us over on the Red app. Now, since it is all free and it's a way to help support, I do ask if you don't mind, give the YouTube channel a subscribe, hit the bell icon to keep yourself notified, give the videos a like, and give them a comment because comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. Another place to find us is over on TikTok. If you'd like to check out our past highlight videos, well, you can grab that link there to view all of that. And again, while you're over there, since it's all free, if you don't mind, help support the stream by giving the TikTok channel a follow, giving those videos a heart, and give them a comment because comments are also good for the TikTok algorithm. Last, but certainly not least, are ways to help support the stream right here, right now, if you would like to do so. Always keep in mind that nothing is ever required, but everything is very much appreciated. With that, more information on how you can help the stream is in the chat, so feel free to read that at your leisure and remember to do only what you're able and comfortable with doing. With that, for tonight, I am JRabbit87, and I hope you all have a very good